the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arthur Theat. Moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. That's right. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Takes the shot! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Showing a great defensive instinct. Batshuayi. It's looking promising. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Brown in possession. Batshuayi. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And played short. Oh, great defending. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real chance. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Batshuayi. Now with Koch. Danger building. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Mario Götze. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there it is. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Mecha. Is it going to be? Clever defending. Batshuayi. Nice looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. And now Larson. Mario Götze. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And a goal kick coming up. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Batshuayi! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. And look at this! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Burkhardt. The move looks promising. A goal hit. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
That's right. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Big chance. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Robin Koch. The right place to cut out the pass. Productive pass, and in range. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And we will have just one additional minute. It's there for him, and foiled. Oh, and that is the end of the game.
can't run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dario Upamecano in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. But he's certainly not alone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Released it nicely. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Time to take the lead. And the keeper getting capable of better. Konrad Leimer. And a brisk run. Guerrero. Well, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Flying forwards here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Running with confidence. Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it's on! They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, to level the match. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And striking it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
And offside it is. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The referee's whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Jackson on the ball. A very timely interception. Girassi. Quick break can be on. And the ruling is offside here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the... Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Girassi. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now to level it! And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a real...
And the shot! Oh, had to stop that one!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's through here! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Svensson. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The short corner routine. Very effective pass. Effectively, and pushed onto the woodwork. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. He has options available. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? Super mechanic. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Girassi. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Effective challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? A really good pass. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And that will be all for this game.
Told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned to listen, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. Over and over.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Lovro Maia in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played short. Nice looking pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lovro Maia. Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Read it well. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's right. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Lovro Maia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the ball back with Wolfsburg now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Big moment here.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Too easy, far too easy. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Mario Götze. On the ball, Maier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the Reina. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lovro Maier. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And vision from Batshuayi. And he's made the run. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Batshuayi. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Is it going to be? How good was that? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Skov Olsen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jonathan Burkhardt. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Larsson. That's a lovely ball. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lovro Mayer. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Here's Larsson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And how about that for a save? Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Lovro Mayer. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, could be. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jonas Wind. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alphonso Davies. No danger here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Skov Olsen. Well, Bayern have it back now. Jackson. Now opening things up. And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Not a short corner here. It's one corner after another. And short it is. Musiala. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Promising looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. On to Musiala. Can they nudge in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? Kane must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. They've intercepted it. Taking one for the team. A good and fair challenge. A chance then for the respective... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. And Harry Okay, might do damage. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, high quality defending. Can he get the level? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And he did well to cut it out. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's in here. Oh, now, will it be a red card? He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kim. Olise. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lovro Maya. Can he put it away? And it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Dennis Vavro. On the ball, Maya. Can they fashion a chance? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, good-looking run. Intercepting it intelligently. Jonas Witt. And a clever piece of defending. Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. And Diaz has it. Jamal Musiala. Great save! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And played short. And the referee blows the whistle.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a
On the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Joe Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. short corner routine. Felix Mecha. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ritsu Doan. Looking for the final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Valdemar Anton. Now with Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. And now Larson. They couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And passing it well. He has time to play it over. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Batshuayi. Showing a good reading of the game. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's with Larsson. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Might lead to a chance. Could be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Ansgar Knauf. Well, there it is. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a tiny challenge.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Will it be? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. That's a very fine... A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Great ball over the top. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Committed challenge. Bellingham. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. How did they let that attack come to an end? Burkhardt. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
No. This could spell trouble with... The referee having already shown the yellow card.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Batshuayi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Infringement spotted. Larson with it. In position. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Nice work to get past his opponent. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Will it go in? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great attacking play. Under real pressure here. Nicely saved. And there goes the...
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now. I just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now. Stop your feet.
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you began to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide. Because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay. Because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
down.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And what a close shave it was. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Galarza. Effective on the flank. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Carlos Palacios. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Montiel. And Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And back with Rivero. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. Galarza. Now, options are plenty. Big chance.
top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Galarza. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Cavani. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now what can they do from here? Retaining possession proving difficult. Ignacio Fernandez. Sebastian Driussi. Merentiel. Read it well. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Oh, surely! So, the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Cavani. Delightful pass. And a very good challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And played short. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Two, opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And danger averted. Well read. Carlos Palacios. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cavani. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Marcos Acuna. Good tackle taken away. And passing it through. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He's in behind. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Good ball over the top. Paredes. Merentiel. superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser?
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Paredes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Meza. Still pushing for a winner. Waited well. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Could be dangerous. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now opening things up. Intercepted effortlessly. Ignacio Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be that. Well, a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Palmeiras against Flamengo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. This might get them in front. And an astute piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. And showing fine vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good vision. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And passing it through. Oh, good finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Very effective passing sequence. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Genuine chance. Worked it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Very alertly winning back possession. Individual brilliance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I think they could have done better there.
Right in strongly to win the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. It's a good-looking ball, and he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. And fine reading of the situation. Reads it nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the...
Tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Well, giving the ball away. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Will it go in? Chance to finish. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Rivero. Now with Casco. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And a short corner here. Salas. Here's Bustos. Good bit of ball winning. Intelligent ball, and this to level it. Splendid defending. And back now with Costa. Carlos Palacios. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful block. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Suddenly they have possession. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cavani. Moving the ball nicely. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Not a convincing clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Audacious from there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Milton Casco. Salas. Timely intervention. Merentiel. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front once more. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Casco. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Maybe dangerous here. Big chance. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Palacios. It's with Paredes. A very good tackle. Oh, to level the match. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Costa. It's with Paredes. Intercepted it. Decent pass. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To take the lead, and it's look on for them, but not to be. And firing it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Clean challenge. This could level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Really good interception. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Blanco. Can they level it here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delgado with it. Paredes. Is this the moment? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And back with Rivero. Maximiliano Meza. On to Bustos. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, they might win it! Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the lead again. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, that's it for the 90...
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for like no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Flamengo, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, and I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Chance here, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And good anticipation. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead
Oh,
there.
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising attack this, but timely defending when it mattered. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. the story so far is one of failure in possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Opportunity. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teammates available. Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Got in the way of it. And there it is, the half-time. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Need somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And take it away. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely weighted ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he read it well defensively. Take it away. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Can they level it up? But the danger averted for now. chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the spot kick is converted as coldly as you like. exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Incisive ball, great movement, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Can they make one of these passes count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good idea. Couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Carlos Palacios. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. A touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Paredes. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. It's with Paredes. And all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Showing good defensive judgment. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Cavani. And just like that, broken up. Running with confidence. Lovely tempo here. Superb tackle. Just straying offside. Cavani. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for Rob. Charges. It is half. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. with that, the attack breaks down. Cavani. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Distributing it well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cavani. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to open them up. In position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intelligent defending. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And look at this! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Trying his luck, and a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Merentiel. Not a great challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And support available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final.
Each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this.
perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's River Plate versus Flamengo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Body in the way.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Galarza. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, might be. Not troubling the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to find a way through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely weighted pass. And darting through. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very effective pass. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Excellent run in possession. A really good pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lucas Martinez Quarta. In the right place to cut out the pass. Released it nicely. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Could be threatening. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. So the whistle then. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Teammates available. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Ignacio Fernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack. Galarza. Maximiliano Salas. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Twenty minutes to go in this one. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Smart defending. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. No chance perhaps. And holds on to it confidently. Successfully cut out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And confidently converted. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Tension building, still level. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Acuna. And Fernandez. Excellent vision. Needs composure. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the pass deftly cut out. They have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Through the middle. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Interesting pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Bit sloppy there. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. On the ball, Aguirre. Miguel Angel Merentiel. See players waiting in the middle. Good tackle. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cavani. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Maximiliano Salas. Fabricio Bustos. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Paredes. Driussi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bustos. An alert intervention. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Delgado. This looks interesting. Oh, that's how to defend. And that is going to be a free kick. Excellent defending. And support available. That's a good ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Maximiliano Salas. Can anyone stop it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Driussi. Mesa on the ball. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And back now with Costa. And trying to extend their lead. Can he put it away? Must finish. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's in an offside position. In with a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cavani! And keeping it out. And played short. Cavani might fancy it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Decent idea. And possession changing hands. Delgado with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent vision. Real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Costa. It's with Paredes. Can they level it up? Paredes. Very effective passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
It's with Paredes. Is it going to be? Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And slipped through beautifully. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
At me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you cry. We are God. They can go
action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Flamengo versus Palmeiras.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Could go ahead. What an important piece of defending. Excellent pass. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To level the match. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
But no one latched onto it. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And moving it forward. But superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Released it nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, successfully cut out. Disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. And striking it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Deflection, the corner now. And they fancy a short one. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Flag raised for offside. This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Distributing it well. Take it away. Promising attack this. And passing it well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the advantage? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And they keep it moving. And the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Assessment of the situation at the back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Oh, it's on! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation? And here it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be trying his luck. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Driussi. Mesa on the ball. Well, that's a clever ball. And a very good challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Weighs it well. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maximiliano Salas. Good-looking pass. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The defensive intervention there. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabricio Bustos. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Back and forth in terms of possession. Able to create room here. Can he put it away? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Take it away. Sebastian Driussi. Attack looks promising. In position. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An alert piece of defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the
Oh, the
finish.
chance is on, Stuart. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
The first half here comes to an end. away they go again into the second half. Well, high quality defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And a long way out. And collected with considerable ease. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. 30 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And room now out on the flank. Could pull one back here. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Still doable. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. What a brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sebastian Driussi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Will there be late excitement? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that after 90... at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Flamengo, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely constructed. How about the cross? So a corner here. The short option preferred. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Delgado with it. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Aguirre. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Can he level it? It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cavani. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Cavani. Cavani. Can he put it away? Really sound defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a good take under duress there. And the attack goes through Cavani. And good work to regain possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It's with Blanco. It's with Paredes. The cross is on. Cavani, chance to equalise. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they have the ball again. Merentiel. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Threads it nicely, and the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. And good safe hands on display. Cavani. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Cavani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Opportunity here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. He's on the run. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cavani might want this one. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left, off and on again. never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like them, never like, never like them, never like them, never like them. When it hurts like this, never like them, never like, never like them, never like, never like them. When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like them, never like, never like them, never like, never like them, never like them. When it hurts like this, never like them, never like.
All the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. Now a decent position. Intelligent defending. Well, they've lost the ball. Decent looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Very effective passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And a very good challenge. And showing fine vision. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And slipped through beautifully. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Just the challenge that was required. Can't give him too much space. Genuine chance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Costa with it. Ceballos. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, he looks threatening. And keeping it out. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Another short corner routine. Just blotting out the danger. Surely the equaliser. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Costa with it. Here's Advincula. Cavani. Can he score? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Very quick thinking there. Zenon. And possession lost there. Now options are plenty. situation. So a throw in here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. And a tidy challenge. Can he give them the lead? Able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Decent looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Delgado. Kevin Zenon. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Merentiel. Cavani now. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity here. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Luis Advincula, exploiting the wide area. Textbook defending inside the box. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many
Oh, they
chances.
could finish here, Stuart. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Effective challenge. Advantage played. Free kick this time, no advantage. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway. are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's River Plate against Flamengo. Chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, that would have been a special goal had it gone in. Well, that'll be a free kick. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something. Oh, the threat is there. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can they do it? Stopped a surefire goal. And short it is. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. An alert intervention. And a bit more in the way of precision was required. Blocking it. Foul but rightly play on. And an opening. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Maximiliano Salas. Can he put it in? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Referee set advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Fully committed. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Such an ambitious run. Now the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Cross might be on. Really good interception. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Maximiliano Salas. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Teasing ball in. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, surely. Super stop. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Distributing it well. Can they do it? And watched all the way by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Galalsa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Threading it through. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And behind for a corner. The short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Able to skip past his man. Keep plugging away. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight to me. The world tries to beat you and leave you lonely, but there's light you see. 'Cause now I know that you're gone. They can't push, they can't break, they can't throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. Trying to keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising. Playing on my knees with sense. I can live and feel like dying, but there's something inside of me that keeps me. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know we are gone? They can't push, they can't break, they can't throw our bones away. Call me by another name.
As a spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Palmeiras, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that is asking to be booked. Cavani. amount of play it went in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
This is a big moment here.
And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
This looks interesting. Costa with it. Good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a lovely ball. Delightful pass. And possession changing hands. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Just the challenge that was required. Paredes. Cavani. Position too. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Shaping to shoot. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Carlos Palacios. It's with Paredes. Regained possession. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Intelligent threaded pass here. The manager has won. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Paredes. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and nicely parried away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
In a decent position, and he might be through here. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Danger building. And taking it away. Palacios. And the counter-attack looks on. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And successfully cut out. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Oh, nice ball over the top. But he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nicely cut out. Disappointed. It looked promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Shy and confined. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper had it covered. 10 minutes to go then. Aguirre. And Blanco. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Teammates available. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent looking pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle.
Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call. And I'll be yours. recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good...
It's an opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And forcing the error. Oh, big moment! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, a really good run. And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a short corner, let's see. Maximiliano Salas. Chance here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And moving it forward. Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Maximiliano Salas. Bustos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maximiliano Meza. Blocked it brilliantly. Driussi. Can he put it in? In it goes! Oh, danger here. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there to intercept. Maximiliano Salas. Well, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And unable to keep possession. And teammates around him. And passing it well. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And offside it is. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Salas. Super pass. Ready to strike. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Suddenly they have possession. It's a neat move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Take it away. Well, the cross could help them. Distributing it well. Couldn't keep the move going. Good distribution. Montiel. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Bustos. Decent chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Montiel. Here's Bustos. Surely! Magnificent defending. Oh, perhaps chance this time. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And danger averted, well read. That's a good ball. Maximiliano Meza. On to Bustos. Threading it. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a...
And the shot, and a really good diving stop. And over it comes. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he put it in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking. And there it is, the point. the first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength.
Fancies it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! And striking it. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he has options available. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's useful play. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, he was on and halted in his tracks. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And bursting forward. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And taken away, he won the ball. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good use of advantage there. And they stopped them in their tracks. And space to attack. Incisive pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw-ins given. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to win possession back. Chances on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Threads it nicely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. An alert intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Able to skip past his man. A chance then for the respect. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Can anyone stop him? Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent work then. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Did well to win the ball back. How can he take them on and beat them? Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Very quick thinking there. Well, space if he goes inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Minutes to go then. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? And take it away. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Really good build-up, but no end product. There's a living, breathing example of the... Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. An alert intervention. Well, they lost custody of it. Super pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And And that...
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide. Because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Elects to go short. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely played. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Regain possession. Cavani. And that'll be offside. Maximiliano Meza. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Paredes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Galarza. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not high quality defending. Galarza. Intelligent ball. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? And he's won the ball. Paredes. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They must clear their lines quickly. Sebastian Driussi. Very effective pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they fancy a short one. And he cuts in from the wing. A disappointing end to the move. Bustos went in strongly to win the ball. Kevin Zenon is with Paredes. Last time to play it over. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And goes for goal! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fine pass. Can he finish? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin dropping. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Played into the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Attacking with vigour. And perfectly positioned. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And quick thinking defensively. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Will it happen for them? Delgado with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, really good pass. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Nicely constructed. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The cross is on. Spot on with that tackle. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Sebastian Driussi. Bustos. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Short corner taken. Promising possession, this. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Delgado. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he get one back? And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Well, gifting away possession. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, they really need this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.